is going on? Calm down now? Peter was not too happy with the launch of Starfield this time. Okay, so last time I was getting my ass kicked by space pirates, and so I decided to go become a space ranger. And maybe I can roundhouse kick people to victory. An unscrupulous starport master on Prima 3 is rumored to sell shielded ships. Okay. I can't look right. Why can't I look right? Because for some reason it's registering a mouth. Why? Okay. Try closing it and reopening it. If that doesn't work, then I'll do the easier thing of resetting my controller. Okay, let's see if this works. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You would think unique resources would be more unique. Okay, I can look right now. Okay. Do 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 do.
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth.
Can I help you?
Ask
Why are
me,
you?
those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Good to know. Kill a security person.
Gotta call someone a power deployed.
Oh.
How's it going?
Why are people freaking out in town?
Been up there, huh? Space. Must be cool.
A little weird.
Hey, deputy.
No one's freaking out in here. Do 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 do.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Okay, where? There's a stairway somewhere. Out the.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
This way. Oh. Why
What's
is
the story
your
on
thing all the way,
Montero
like,
That call we got from
kinds of
Wagner
weird
Farm turned out
turnarounds?
to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Okay. There's still some unanswered
I
questions.
agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take...
Probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead?
Give this.
All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech.
Yep.
Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
Finding Starship Thief that those men hires our best lead. Could those men be veterans from the 1st
I
Cavalry?
suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders.
What'd they do?
I don't recall how long the sentence was. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo.
Polvo.
Mia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
What can you tell me about Ron Hope?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Okay. That's all you can tell me?
Good. The last thing I need. This is your assignment now, Deputy.
Early Rangers, find out what you can about those men on
Meantime,
Montero
I'll look
Luna.
into a possible connection. Good hunting.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome
What?
to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
What's going on with Nia Kalu's ship?
And we're docked.
Taking the med back. Help! Help! Ah! Fine, I'm exploring more of your ship. Big old ship. What the hell happened to your ship? Why is it all kinds of messed up? how do I get off here? Okay, that did that. Heard something else broken. What the hell happened to you?
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Maybe both? Marshall sent me to find you. I need your help.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see,
few good
I
hits.
ain't in much shape to make repairs.
I'll see if I can get you flying again.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
On it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Okay, so there's only one thing I'm missing. Do 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 do. Open. Do 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 do. Prepare. Do do do. Okay.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaw ships still need to be
You're
dealt
right.
with.
They were
I'll go
pretty
shoot
beat
'em.
up,
I need
so
more
don't think they got
shooting
real
stuff.
far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Tell me where they headed and I'll handle
They
it.
look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Okay. Excuse me while I take this. Where's your cargo hold? Where's your oh, no, cargo hold. This is mine now. Bye. Undock.
Docking seal released.
Whoosh. Whooshish. We're like very slowly travel.
Weapons locked. Destroy them. You're going down.
Terminals lost. Shit.
Or no. Where, I need more repairy stuff, less other stuff. Like that. As I'm about to ram into this. No. A whole lot of debris out here. All the debris. What's that thing? What are you? Yay, ship parts. Scan. One trait. And a fracking station. Kind of stupid that, like, the whole... If you're by a planet, I think the moon should count as something you could just interact with, not something... I was just here. Come on. Finish your scan.
Alright, we're done.
If you carry contraband in your personal inventory, it will always be detected by a contraband scan.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
The longer Sam is in,
We may encounter alien
like, my
forms in this region.
grouping, the
be
more I keep
polite.
thinking that he's... They at least tried very hard to get someone to sound like Nick Cage, if that is not Nick Cage.
Anything I can help you with?
I need to repair my ship.
Sure thing.
Let me see what ships you have for sale. Dullahan. Love the name. Not sure what I think of the weapons. Hull damage, shield damage, electromagnetic damage, so probably knocks out energy effect. Okay, no, never mind. I'm guessing electromagnetic might be the thing that knocks out systems more easily. I don't know what HAR would represent, but whatever. Rapid fire railgun. High engine. Naginata. Nice sleekish, more... Well, a nice, more sleek design. Sunsail. The Kipper 2. The Brick. The Shackleton. Meh. What is going on with my weapons? Deadeye, Keelhauler, Magpulse. Advanced Mag Shot, Revenant, Maelstrom. Big Bang, Wakizashi, which is the weapon. And then this is kind of my sniper rifle. There we go. Elemental Urban Eagle. Staggering Urban Eagle. Well, that. Um. Modified Kodama. It's a rifle type weapon. Something Big Bang. Skip shot Big Bang. Ammo heavy fuse. Okay. Titanium Novolite. Okay, I can sell some of this stuff, I think. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Vendor is out of money, so I can't sell more.
My brother, big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you soda.
Yes, what? Excuse me.
Best defense.
A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
What's wrong?
All right, Adela. Deep breath.
Like your jacket.
Oh, God.
You don't look like things are going well.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes.
Okay.
And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Why? Tell me what's wrong.
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really.
Okay.
We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock, and minerals. Have you ever had a standard...
That's the story of my life.
You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special.
Okay.
As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
That is really terrible.
It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
Why would I do that?
Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right?
Guess I'm Captain Fahim then.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Okay. Going this way.
Excuse me.
You have a very
I'm new in town.
weird smile on your face.
You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? I'd buy you a drink.
Captain Fahim, pleasure to meet you. I'll take that drink now.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty.
Oh, really
Two
now?
ways this can go. You know the drill.
You don't seem bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Persuade. Adela doesn't deserve the bounty on her. The whole thing doesn't add up.
Maybe not.
Everyone's after this shipment. Whoever hired you is lying.
Bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
Thanks for the advice, but I got it covered. Unfortunately, I jettisoned the cargo.
There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
If you need anything, just ask for me. Sal. Hey.
Customer.
As vital as spaceships are to these
Fast
sealed
Huang.
systems, everything would grind to a halt without the trade authority. If I am not mistaken, you are a marvelous place. Truly, Lazi.
I'm leaving. I thought you would be someone I could recruit. Customer. Since this is a bar and everything. Oh well. Hey, how's it going?
This can't be happening.
I convinced the tracker to let you go.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
You're lucky your tracker is a good guy. They will send more.
Think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Yay. Bye-bye. Howdy.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
May not hear complaints, but what about gunshots? You might hear those.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you.
What am I overloading a
You've got
reactor
good
for?
timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I literally had a quest objective update say, overload a reactor optional. This, first contact. I decided to help the ECS consulted by purchasing a grav drive for their ship. Okay.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up.
Maybe a little riling up?
Time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire
on your
about
valuables.
Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this
I think
town.
that dude just threatened to steal my stuff.
Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, in the case of the defensive thing, it requires everyone to go up the... Or it requires would-be attackers to go up through everyone instead of just straight to them.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but
Burgett?
it's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory.
Uh-huh.
We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Feels very fake.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn, good to see you here. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Virgin.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Find your stolen ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done.
Yeah.
I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you.
Yes, sir, Mr. Hope. You can count on me. I'm aware of your position.
Then I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
Now, what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why didn't anyone report the
Because
theft?
I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown.
I mean, I would hope not, because if the first one's reported, then while other people would try, you would think you would try and plug that hole to make it that much harder. Thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Is there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder.
Okay.
Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships.
Yeah, don't care.
My ships last twice.
Yeah, don't care. Anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one. Frankly, I think that's both highly. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty. So,
Think we're done here.
very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy.
No, it's that,
This
Ron.
town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously.
Uh-huh.
If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
I mean, I'm sure your investors would be fine if you sat there and immediately addressed the problem and increased security and not just try to sweep it under the rug. But, you know, I understand your position.
Hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
What's up, Nia?
Doc, we got a problem with one of the ships on the line.
Oh? What is it?
We ran out of tungsten midway. Portside wing is one.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Come on.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
It's enough to go
Let's
on.
hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a
I
little
remember
different than the rest of
a
us,
ranger being there.
but Neon's a different kind of place.
Jalen Price got
We
it.
should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Thanks for setting up the meeting. Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. You be careful in here.
Okay. And then go here, here, and this. Down there.
Finally, that contract's out the door.
Nope, can't go out there. Oh. Hello. Knock, knock.
Oh. No.
If you're an expert on grav drives and other ship parts, I need a favor to ask.
Enough capacity. Sure. That sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Oliver Campbell sent me. I'm here about a grav drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40,000. Maybe we can find a way to lower the price a bit.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
Surely the profit you'd make doesn't compare to the freedom you'd be giving these people.
Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price.
Hey, it worked. First try.
Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Yay. That seems very reasonable. Thank you.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help. Pleasure working with you.
Okay.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
What's wrong with off-worlders?
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
Whee. I don't know why I'm taking the long way. There we go.
Fusion Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today. The nearest.
You know I went to chef school.
Jalen.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Yep. Might as well just be called a Rook all the time now.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets. Even from us.
We'll see about that.
You're not listening.
I'm
This
listening.
isn't Aquila City.
Kinda.
The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
The law and justice aren't flexible concepts, they're absolute truth. No. I won't cause trouble.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the
If I do,
spaceport. If it was
people
right off
won't
the
know about
factory
it.
floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Take me to Billy.
Come on.
Okay.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't,
Didn't even see hostages in there when I was in there.
Random strangers step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, but you understand, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. You'll fit right in.
I'm not sure if those balloons still exist in space or got separated from their home planet or what. But they
Walk faster, please. Nope. Where are we going now? Still going this way. Why couldn't you just send me over there and teleport over there?
available for rent, but someone like you.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, shit. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Check. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Hi, Billy.
What do you need?
Stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. I need information on the pilot. Looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from the factory.
Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
will jog your memory.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me.
Okay.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
For the job, yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
I'll talk to the Zone Shark, but you better make it worth my
I
time.
swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Sure about that? You could be one of Goodman's men for all I know. Where am I going? Okay. Is this dude dead? Oh, yep, I killed that dude. Never mind. Hey, how's it going?
You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
You just said that. I need to get in there, it's important.
Do you now?
Yep. You can't just have anyone going through. I get it must be hard for you to say no all the time.
I'm not falling for that. You're not getting past me.
It is important, lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out.
Okay.
Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral.
Okay.
This will get you in.
Not the greatest of bodyguards, but okay. Works out for me.
Well now, look here.
Who are you?
What?
Syndicate
Got a
gangster.
problem?
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell
Are
me
you?
what brings you by, friend. Little light on credits, are you?
Hear about a debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton?
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
Billy can't pay the debt, and you know it. Let this one go. Billy doesn't even think that was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
The idea of putting some fear in a scumbag like you sounded like fun.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
I'm asking for your cooperation here.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Getting on a ranger's bad side could come to haunt you.
Let's just calm down now.
Back that kid into the corner and you might make him dangerous.
Don't you worry, deputy. I'm more than capable of keeping myself safe. Ain't no need for that.
Oh, it said...
Well, that ain't wrong.
What? Do this for me and I'll owe you one?
That is true. Well, I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand.
surprised
Just
that ended up
promise me
working.
you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Okay. Bye then. Now to go through a couple loading screens again.
You better watch it.
Dude over here trying to talk smack, and he's the one that gave me the key. Come on.
You got that right.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gang.
Oh, but someone go back out here. Okay. Took a wrong turn somewhere. Where in the world am I going? I don't think this is the right way. But I'm already going this way, so I might as well keep going. Meow.
Don't make assumptions. You ready?
Did you talk to Goodman?
I persuaded him to forgive the debt.
Yeah. I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
It didn't really.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform.
Okay.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Hello.
A Freestar Ranger, and his... what are you? A sidekick or something?
Yep. Something like that, yeah.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Please, I just need some information. It could help save lives.
Aw, ain't you polite?
I try to be
guess
sometimes.
This is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you just stole the ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help.
Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
Those men tried to run a farmer off her
That's
land.
unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
There's still time to make things right. Please help
I
me.
do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said
Maya
she was a
Cruz?
senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her
Sounds
since.
a little suspicious. Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Did Maya say why the person needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
Makes sense. Anyways,
Not
go
long
on.
After that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Did anyone in the First give you a way to contact them?
Nothing. Left me feel.
That's all I need to know. Thank you for your cooperation.
Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone, I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
You're free. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Okay. Any new missions? Supply iridium to Voli Alpha. What reward is 3,200? Okay. So now the uranium family of inorganic resources include iridium, vanadium. I say iridium, and all I hear in my head is Viridian. And the Pokemon song starts playing in my head. Specifically only one line because I am terrible at remembering songs.
Well, hey there.
Welcome to the Rock.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
Over this way. Bye.
Good to see you. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
Hi, Alex.
This report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
Didn't really care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Yeah, I need your help with the encryption on the slate. Ranger Price says you can crack this encrypted slate.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just
Okay.
look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
I'm counting on you.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Betters does not mean... Just because you're better than me doesn't mean... Or you're higher ranked than me does not mean you're better than me.
I need a word. Welcome back.
Able to track the thief down with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Kinda. Thanks, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship thief?
Got the names of two high-ranking first members, Maya Cruz and Marco.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on.
Maya Cruz name sounds familiar for some reason.
I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go...
Clock's ticking. Let's talk about what's next.
All right. How can I help?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the
clinic.
best medical services credits can buy. They
Not just
also
any
guarantee
clinic, but the
privacy.
clinic.
So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Marco's keeping his location secret. How can I find
Around
him?
the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket.
Okay.
Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten.
Yeah, okay.
Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's out.
That's enough to go
Your
on.
priority is to gather more intel about the first. Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome. Good hunting, Deputy.
That's fine. Yay, leveled up. Skills. I still need more ships, or to destroy more ships for that. Might be a good idea to just hold on to it for now. Hold on to the skill point and spend it on stuff later. Okay, so let's do this one. What?
Target shields no more.
Enemy's shield gone. Enemy's ground drive disabled. You picked the wrong side.
Enemy weapons are back online.
Are you okay, Dad? You look tired.
Dad's just not as young as he used to be.
Okay, another one down. Do. Okay, looks like this one, then the one up top, and then the other one. Palladium. Do. I wish looting in space was a little bit more convenient. I don't care about spaceship debris. Red Mile! Not to be confused with the Green Mile.
Ready for touchdown.
Exit ship.
I am detecting signs of life in the immediate vicinity.
I am wearing my spacesuit, okay. Who are you? Security. I need to get to this dude. He is somewhere in there. Open door.
Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender, you can ask her yourself.
May Divine.
On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding.
Is it a misunderstanding?
Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
And over here
I'm
looking
in
like
charge of
Boba Fett.
security here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off. Hey, watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit.
Why'd you just say that like I was about to step on a crack and break your mom's back?
Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force.
Why are you all so hostile?
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you.
Hey, I'm not a dreg of
Because
society.
no lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now?
Okay.
All right. Now get out of my face.
Yes? Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we?
You seem a little
Your
hostile.
timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Sorry to be a bother, but I've got a job to do. Don't worry about me, I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring.
Uh-huh.
If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco.
Okay.
If you're ready, my contact is...
Go meet your contact.
Follow me.
Where we go? Where'd you go? Oh.
Sorry, friend. I don't do
I don't even know who you are.
From the bar and enjoy yourself.
Jade McMillan. Autumn
Yeah,
McMillan.
well, things changed. Take a seat.
Okay.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on.
Who are you?
I'm a good friend of Autumn. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary
Oh,
company
she
he's
shot
been
down my
funding.
friendship.
Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
They're trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
Exactly.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Help me find him and bring him to justice. Okay.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
Uh-huh.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
That can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
Money?
She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money.
Well,
Of course,
sort of
people
right.
that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tip... You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
Do I get a mount? Is this getting me a mount?
We'll find another way to get to Marco.
No time. Hell, I'm up for it. Let's do it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Is this pod racing?
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you.
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
Yep. Is this pod racing?
You haven't lasted a minute in the red bar.
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile, if you have what it takes.
Stop walking away and talk to me.
Ah, a new face. I wonder.
What is the weird tattooy thingy on your chin?
Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life. My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it? Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have.
What's involved in running the Red Mile?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door.
Ooh, big red door.
Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. And if you're thinking of running,
Looking for Marco.
That's true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
Sure, we'll go the honesty. Honesty is the best policy. Most of the time.
Yes. This is not unknown to me.
Okay.
His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Do I get him out? If that's what it takes, I'll do it.
Good.
I don't think I
Once
get him
you've
out.
begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
I should have asked if I could bet on myself.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Come with
I'm
me.
ready.
I'll introduce you.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Is my robot joining me? Is he gonna be my R2?
Please, valued patrons and honored guests, for one brave soul, the hour of fame is at hand.
But a very lively crowd. All four of them.
To where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower to see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
Yay. Good luck. Thank you, Floor. I need to do research for that stuff. Spacesuit. Okay. What's this? Nothing important. Just dead dude over here. Some people didn't make it very far. Feed. Okay. I don't trust that. This is cool looking. Hmm? What the hell was that? What's that? Sweet Canis vine? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gave me a leaf. What's this? Forest wisp? Sounds cool. Um... Okay, I need to figure out something to use. Hello? Okay, those are fully scanned now. Another plant. How many? There's 4 different floras here. Okay. I gotta have some type of gun that's good against them. What? Nope. There's no reason to be up here. Well, alright then. Keep moving up then. Burn! Oh, another one. Try this one out. Haven't used this gun yet. See if it does anything cool. I thought it was going to be a race and there's going to be other people. Okay, whatever. I am sorely disappointed. Grunt issue 1. Currently deal 5% more critical damage. Okay. Okay, so ammo, credits. Don't care about that. Press the button. What kind of unwanted attention? I don't see anything. What's some kind of dot on this thing? What's this? Hmm. Yeah, it's not the greatest weapon against them. Anyway. I need spice, I think. Will it attack me from somewhere else? Yeah, wait. Punch! Punch! Okay, that doesn't do anything. Burn, you dinosaur thingy! I don't know why these plants explode. It concerns me that they do. What? I said Vasco on fire. That was lackluster. I was expecting something a little bit more than that, like a boss monster or something. I don't know. These doors are annoying.
Smoothly, I trust? Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
It was a cakewalk.
I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Okay. Did you bet on me? Did you win us money?
You're back. Are you okay?
There's nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage.
Oh, thank you. Yes, you
I owe
do.
you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first.
Yes, you
I'm
were.
Sorry about that.
I sense that your hostility stems from a past tragedy.
How could you possibly? Maybe someday I can. But no. No. Now isn't the time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Okay.
That was impressive.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of the airlock.
Hi, May Divine.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Then I'll be heading for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the...
Do I get more rewards if I do it more?
I had a feeling about you.
Red Mile leaderboard. My currently successful runs is 1. Guessing there's probably something for hitting 29 or 30. That's gonna be my guess.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you, sure.
was little?
You know I kill people like you for breakfast. Okay.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Didn't mean to do that, but it works. Give me that.
Jump drives restored.
Give me my wanted poster. How many berries am I worth? Wanted. Where'd it go? The miscellaneous? No. Resources? I don't know why it'd be there. Not in notes. Huh. Okay. Whatever. To Fortuna.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
I don't think that was the last ship I needed for the level up. No. I still need 4 more ships. How close am I to level? About 55%. Do that. Lifts more. What's that? Wanderer's Husk. Fortuna. Oh, that's actually the name of the ship. Never mind. Fancy. Even though it's just a space trucker helmet. What's this? A vase? A vase? A whole lot of plants.
You the runner? Boss is in the back. The first don't mess around.
Okay then. Can I help you?
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Dude thinks a little high of himself, huh? Not seem like something you would have on a ship.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
I've got some questions about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, the degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
You mentioned the Major. Is that who runs the first?
That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
Why would the Major want a
To
confrontation?
settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
I want details on the first operation, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You're
What's the
on my
situation?
ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation.
They will
But
try to
businessman,
kill me without hesitation.
if
They
you
will fail
expect
without
me to
hesitation.
cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
No deals. Tell me what I want to know or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective?
I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
You sure about that? Hey, you're on fire now. How's that working out for you? Okay, don't mind me. Just gonna loot your boss's room. Veterans Ecliptic Skip Pack. Compared to what I have equipped, we'll way lower everything. We'll take the credits though. Anything else in here? I see a thingy. I see plums. Sushi rolls. Okay. Let's access this. How about they print and pose settings? Recalibrate. Okay. Have fun with that. First officer outfit. I'll take that. What's in here? His bedroom. A Mercury camera. Anything cool? Ow. From where? Dude took like pot shots at me and I don't know where they shot me from. Feel safe. Do 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 do. We're at. Hello? Vasco, you gonna get up? First soldier outfit, which is... I got first officer outfit. First officer outfit's not that bad looking. I'll take the first soldier one too. Recon stem, what does that do? Meh, don't care about it. Huh? Someone see me? Making my way all around. Hi. Okay, that's fine. Still not gonna make it out of here alive, probably. Advanced ground crew space helmet. What the hell is shooting that? Hello? What is this? Oh, just a modified Equinox.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive. It is unwise to remain towards us.
Anything fancy in here? Weapon workbench.
Enemy activity detected at close range.
Vasco, you need to just stop beating up the security cameras. They're not doing anything to you.
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your...
Too bad I didn't see a thing to take the ship, but whatever. Okay. Set course. Can't fast travel during combat. What?
Dust off complete. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Okay, can I travel now?
Just one quiet day.
Hopefully I get to fight more spaceships so I can upgrade my thing again.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Because I'm only one upgrade away from being able to pilot B-class ships.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
That's fine, I don't...
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar.
Yep,
How
that
do you
I
like
have.
the job so far?
I'm still not sure, or it feels good to be out there making a
Good to
difference.
hear. So, what brings you by?
Yeah, the encrypted data slate.
Well, what do we... Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more...
Okay.
In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy.
Do. Okay, now before I do anything with that stuff... What am I stuck on? Hello? Help! Help! There we go.
I'm listening.
Don't know why you're listening, but okay. Equipment. Weaponry. There we go.
How you doing, sweetie?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Getting close to some of this. I need more tungsten,
Better if you
more aluminum, tungsten,
You know me
adhesive,
so
a lot more tungsten. Okay.
Hey, good to see you.
Why do I keep thinking I need Spice. Whatever. This planet's pretty. Unknown resources. Good to know.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
I don't have a medical emergency, but it's a semi-emergency. Can I dock yet? Gotta get real close to this thing to dock. What the hell? I feel like that's closer than I normally have to get. Or maybe I was just on the other side of the docking thing.
Nice clean dock there.
Hello, my cousin twice
I'm
removed.
just the courier. I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
There's such a mountain of work, I could really use a hand. But I don't want to inconvenience anyone.
Thanks for delivering critical supplies would be nice to hear once in a while.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr.
I could use some
Then
medical
I
supplies.
suggest you seek out one of the many other. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require... We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it does... If you absolutely require medical supplies, speak to...
I'd like the help of your research.
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens.
Okay. What do I need to do?
The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. Naturally occurring sealants can have valuable applications for medical research. We can always...
Okay.
So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research.
Oh, well, alright then.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here.
That was a quick level up. Hello, person.
Between you and me, this place sees some weird cases. Gross ones, too. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Why? Great, that'll save us both some time.
I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. So, is one of them first mercenaries here?
She had some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here.
Every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical.
Yep, okay.
You can bet it beats anything them UC pick. I know just the man who can help you.
Okay. Get the...
Just between you and me,
get up.
I ain't entirely sure why
Oh my god. You're great. This is a great poster.
Bodyguard for Dr. Darvish.
You can do it.
Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here.
The hell is that?
Fond of them right back.
A little intimidating.
Stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief.
No funny stuff with that
A little more
pushback.
the former than
Got
the
enough
latter.
flight traffic as it is.
What brings you by?
Get the hell up, you three-star security dude.
Came looking
Make
for
sure
someone
those samples get
who might need a
disposed
patient.
of. I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
We don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Former soldier named Maya Kerr. She fought bravely in the Colony War.
Former soldier, huh? They say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
So it was a medical emergency that required long-term
That should
care.
help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Okay, gotta follow again.
A couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital in the settled systems.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go.
Okay.
No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias.
Okay.
Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
There must be someone who fits her description, at least partially.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
If I can find the source of the computer issues, that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Security incident reports. Claimed that a patient in the VIP wing became confrontational, threatened violence when he tried to administer medication. I spoke to the patient, Catalina Rivera, and calmed her down. She agreed to take the medication. Nurse Armistead filed a report that a patient in the VIP was found in an off-limits area. Patient identified as Catalina Rivera was found to be inside a serve shell and was asked to return to her room. Patient cooperated and apologized, explaining she had become lost. Patient filed a complaint and insisted on speaking to security about a lack of a personalized attention and informed us that her symptoms were not being taken seriously enough. I informed the patient that was a medical matter and not a security issue. Patient said she was aware of that, but did not feel the medical staff were listening to her concerns and had nowhere left to turn. Spent an hour listening to the patient, which seemed to calm her down. Incident report for Candace Doolin. Okay. Recent messages. Becca, patient quest, last courier. Bank heist. Okay. Admin access. Maintenance. Last maintenance performed 6 days ago. Maintenance not required at this time. Resource monitor. Active processes. Query disruptor MK4. Security. risk high. It is recommended that this process is disabled immediately. Location, mainframe applications installed by Catalina Rivera. Hmm?
Yes. What do you want?
Hi, Titus. Really, with your help, I need to talk to someone in the VIP wing.
Sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit. Who exactly are you?
Go badge, Deputy Shadowmeep at your service. I really need your
You
help.
could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No.
Well, good job on
So
you,
the
Titus.
rules, no exceptions.
Medicine, I give you my word as a fellow medical professional that I'll be very discreet.
Oh, I wasn't aware.
I wasn't aware
suppose
either.
if
I
can't
kind of
trust a
forgot I
colleague, then
picked
I
that
can't
perk.
trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation. I do hope you will.
Well, alright then.
Just 1 week without something weird, that's not too much to ask.
Looking for a Catalina Rivera. What the? Well, alright then. Not quite the welcoming I was expecting on opening that door. Search for clues. Folder. Urgent read immediately. My other rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through, and if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor. Major Hole. Okay. Do. There's a dead doctor in there. And there's a mine and a hack turret.
Cool spacesuit.
Thank you.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here fast.
Where is Ari?
Dr. Cassidy, really fun guy. Try humor. So
Hi, Ari.
Always happy to help the Freestar Rangers.
What do you know about a patient named Catalina Rivera?
Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. She must have some serious credits because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure.
Okay. We got it covered.
I really don't want to know how you got that, but I hope you find your suspect. I'll keep working on these patient record issues.
Never mind.
Have a good one.
I was hoping I could tell him that I fixed the issue, but nope.
Keep it moving. I hate this thing. Can't ever get here fast.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Over here.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your work last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. They know you aren't real.
Reports are right on the money.
I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
What's that blue thing on my radar? Boner? Okay. Why everything go black and white? That a little weird. That a little weird.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Hit button. I don't really trust going in here. Hit button.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you, I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
No, I don't think I'm going to be leaving. Cause see, you threatened me, and I take that more as a challenge. No. 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 There? Okay. You're new. Undo. Okay, undo. Undo. Okay. Ultramag Assassin's Regulator. Looks cool. A rivet. Do I get some kind of rivet gun? Hello? I need tungsten. Is there tungsten here? I need to go down, but I don't really care about going down right now. What is this? Do. Industrial workbench. Mines. Ammo. Owie. Don't know what I expected. I do not know what I expected. Where's the other one? Whoa! Whoa! Stress reduction. Bang head here. Instructions. Place poster on a firm surface and follow directions in the circle until unconscious. I mean, I guess I can reduce stress by giving you a concussion, but you know, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Parsec pooch? Med pack. Argos extractor jumpsuit. Don't care. Antibiotic cocktail. Minor jacketed jumpsuit. Oh, med pack. Digipick, I need more of those because I spent too many of them. What's this? Minor jumpsuit. I don't care about the jumpsuits. Emergency cuttable wall. Oh. Huh. Then semi-metal water? Why are the crystals humming? I'm not sure I'm okay with the crystals humming.
Hello, Captain.
Someone's checking a rock at me from somewhere. And it's gone. Do 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 do. Open door. Vasco, move. What door did I open? No, really, what door did I open? Not that. Alright then. Do this. There we go. You go do your thing, robot. Burn! Oh, hi. Fighting giant grasshoppers. So that was the outfit that the courier was wearing that was up on the clinic. Friend Wilby, I already have one of those back at home. This was kind of a lame room. Hazmat suit. I don't have one of those. I don't know if it'll be good for anything. Backpack stand, advanced ground crew back. Okay, further down. Didn't realize that was quite such a drop, but okay. Hallucinogen, nutrient. Where the hell am I? And how do I get out of here? There we go, flashlight. No, pull the switch again. Interesting. How long does this last? Oh, there we go. So this is just one giant cobalt mine, nothing else in here. That sucks. Didn't mean to grab that. Modified arc welder? Get rid of that. Okay. Someone was getting prepared. And here I thought this was going to be the least combative one. Yeah, robo dogs. Ow, what the hell? No, 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 no.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable. It is useless to attempt defeating us. I am no longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
I literally see it on my radar and the music's still playing. There's just a robot playing on a jungle gym. Can't see past your big head.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Why is the first season farmland?
That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
Who hired the first and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
So this is about revenge?
Of course it is. We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No. They did nothing. Nothing! Ah. Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Back to the business at hand.
I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
You seem pretty eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? And fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me
Could the
around
clinic not heal you?
But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
How's life kicked you around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Okay. Got any fancy loot in here? Maybe climb all the way down here. Well, we got something. Okay then. Guess you got nothing. Bottom floor. Why do I want to go to the bottom floor? I think I needed sealant for something. I needed adhesive. Okay. I'm sure I missed something, but it's whatever. Not a big deal. Get the hell out of here.
day?
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Something here. Now I just need a whole crap ton of tungsten. And 5 polymer.
Yes?
Okay. Now back to the rock.
We're unlatched, free and clear.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Bitch. You know my great
Restart speed. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it.
Okay. Land. Mm. Maybe get some of the antimicrobials that. Hey, I need you to repair my ship.
Hey, what can I do? You were able to land it, so...
Still need more ships to go shoot at. What? Oh, I have everything on it. Okay. Good to know. Four ships is all I need to destroy. Hopefully, this will lead to some ships to fight.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there. But we don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Okay, distress call from the Charybdis system. There a Scylla system? This part's annoying.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates.
Yes,
so
I know that, Alex.
Hey there, deputy.
So far, so good.
Good. If you ask me, I don't. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high. So, did you? Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Did I do something wrong?
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
That's terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation
Semantics. Going well. Once Alex cracks our encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over.
Uh-huh.
We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates.
Okay.
Mia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
I didn't like it much, but I did what I had to.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant's innocent. I had to
And you
help.
were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Okay.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come
I
quietly.
suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
Didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Mechs?
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
Yeah, but
they
mechs.
didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
Give me a mech. Give me a mech. I'll go check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2.
Arcturus mechs?
It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
Give me a mech. Give me a mech. Mech, 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 mech. Give me a mech. Mech, 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 mech.
Moving to engage.
Don't know what's making that sound on my ship right now, but whatever. Give me a second. Okay, don't care about that. first Wendigo. The Sam Squatch. Oh, I need tungsten. Another ship. Zumwalt.
Not too late to run, yeah. That's the best you've got.
Where? Whoa, spinning around a lot.
Trading isn't an option until the grav truck's fixed.
Target in my sights.
First off, give me a second. Skill points. There we go. More ships. Right on your ass.
Grav truck is toast.
Europium. Okay.
Grav jump restored, Captain.
Go spend tungsten on some upgrades. Oh, crap. Ah. Don't know why it does that. Maybe I'm holding a direction too early after or while getting up.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Okay. 2 more tungsten for that. Still need polymer for that. And adhesive for that. And then a whole bunch more tungsten for that. But
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
I can now pilot B-class ships, so that's good. That looks like a big mech. Do I actually get to pilot something like that eventually? Or is that just a tease for an enemy? Because haven't really run into something akin to the dragons from Skyrim, giants, or the behemoth, the mutant behemoths from Fallout. So I imagine I'm due for a huge enemy. Why is there a UC Marine here? Hmm. Wrong thing. Okay. Mech. No, I do not think you will. Where are you at? Where's that enemy at? Okay, leveled up. What can I get? Look at it. It'd be so beautiful if I could pilot it. Scanning. At the stealth meter, you're... Okay, yeah, I'll grab that. Why not? Requires a key. The mechs are just props.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being
I thought that was the Emperor's Aquila for a second there. Like, why the hell is that there?
cares about anything but themselves, they're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of
Been watching too much Warhammer stuff lately.
I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Too much Warhammer-y stuff lately. Yeah, bird on the wall, I think regulator. No, that's just a pistol. I think Emperor's Aquila. Someone's shooting at someone. You do sneak attacks, and I don't think that's all that feasible with Vasco. Don't think that's feasible with Vasco on my side.
You will be easily defeated.
Hopefully the caution bar is going down real slow. They were so far off that I kept getting sneak attacks off. That's nice. Okay. Weapon case. The auto rivet. Well, there's the rivet gun. It's weird that it's a that like all the heavy weapons so far have been mining or like manufacturing stuff. Message to staff, double shifts. Oh no! Where are you shooting me from? Way over there, jeez. Okay. Huh? Where did you come from? Do. Weapon workbench. Oops. I don't like that. Where at? I don't know where they are. The hell is that noise?
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not. The enemy has vacated this location.
Oh jeez. Owie. Okay, that one's down. Okay, everyone's down. Stuck on something. Doop. What do you got? Radioactive osmium dagger. Anti-personnel, radioactive randomly deals radioactive damage and demoralizes target. Compared to what I have, that's not that far off. For airborne and radiation too. Grab that just in case. If I end up coming across like a radiation planet, that might be a good thing to have. Now on to assembly.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the battle, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Oh, and here I thought we could be friends. What a shame. Is that wind, or is that something howling? That was a little...
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
Oof, okay.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
Oh, hi. I've been detected by little slimy thingies. Let's go. Why? You're gonna jump in front of me, at least be able to kill him. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, master lock. Okay. Here. Here. This. I don't have straights. There we go. I don't need either of those. Control rod? Exotic? Okay, grab that. Exotic. Instigating. How much does it sell for? 13,000? Okay, maybe we can sell that for something decent. A little disappointed in it, but whatever. I don't have shielded cargo, so I can't grab everything else. If I had shielded cargo, I'd grab the, contraband stuff. Yeah, I'm on. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Let's go. I think all these mechs just destroyed hurts me. On a spiritual level. The hell? Where? Where?
It is a
Okay. Do. Razorback. Eh. Oh, jeez.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
And then over here.
The probability of your defeat is extremely high.
Fast go. Jeez. Shoot your ankles. Jeez. Okay. Make my way over here. Bridger. Oh, that's the grenade launcher. See you. There we go. Pop. What the hell is that? There we go. Good job, Vasco. You have contributed nothing.
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Infantry Alpha? Oh. Don't care. Do care about the money, though. The poor Max. There's a similar rip shank. Don't care. Oh, wait. Oops. Well, if I need to sell it, I can sell it later. No. Two. Tombstone. Over this way. A back path I could have taken? Yep.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Sound a little hung up there, dude. No need to be so mad. Storage. Dude. Oh, alright then. Trauma pack. Open. You know what? Undo that one. Okay. Now do this. Maybe. There we go. Tech Professionals Refined Rattler? Technophiles Refined Sidestar. What the hell does that mean? Okay. Defeat the mercenaries and defeat Paxton. Protein bar. Yay, sneak attack's done. Do. Owie, they noticed me. Paxton Hulk coming out of his thing? He did. Come here. Okay. Went down easier than I thought he would.
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
Vasco. Why?
Warning. Motherboard shutdown. Imminent.
Yeah, it wouldn't be shutting down if you didn't keep walking in front of my bullets. There we go. Paxton even alive for me to talk to? Kind of threw him over the ledge of the thing. Uh-oh. No! No! Thought I could make it. Loading bay. Do I get to steal a ship? Don't care. Do 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 do. Taking all the loot, 'cause they don't need it anymore. I already have a first officer outfit and hat. Okay. Hi, Paxton.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
Are you supposed to be the guy from Starship Troopers?
More like you in the war. We could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
The war ended a long time
Not
ago.
the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
Who are the first to seize farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
That's fine.
Last chance, deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble
Those are
cause.
the governors.
But if you still want the truth,
Yes, give me the truth. I can handle whatever you say.
we'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential.
Okay.
I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise.
No, hey, Ron Hope. I knew I didn't like him.
Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
And you saw revenge, or you saw a chance to get revenge.
The credits were good. But yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Was it worth it, Hold? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit.
Okay.
You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the council.
Okay.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy.
I'm
gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective.
What is it?
When the next war comes...
Details of the arrangement added.
And it will come. The Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me. And I'm gonna report for duty one last time.
What?
Goodbye, Deputy.
What? Well, alright then. Paxton's officer hat. Exit key, do. First mercenary outfit? I don't think I have that. Turn to Hopetown. Permanently increases... Okay. Yes. Calibrated... Yes? Ooh, safe. Gimme, gimme. Modified calibrated old earth shotgun. That might be really nice. I don't have a shotgun equipped, so I can't really compare it right now, but... Anything over here? Aside from the people I murdered from way far away. Well, not murdered, defended myself from. As I invaded their area. Chameleon, deep core... Eh. Feel a little laggy. Maybe because of the rain effect going on. There's all kinds of stuff on this planet, though. 3 sets of runes. Or so structures. Take... Oh, no, Ah.
Got anything you need to offer? Anything I can help you with? Sure thing.
You still don't have money. That's a problem.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Go confront Ron.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
No, I didn't trust Ron.
Ron Ho.
I don't think he does.
Be dust except for the factory.
This is gonna be a fight, isn't it?
This is an active industries.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett.
Off-worlders.
We set some ambitious quotas. You met everyone. Good to see you again.
Uh-huh.
Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship.
Yep.
I trust you're here with good news.
Yep. No, I learned so. Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but we need to talk to you.
Of course. What have you learned?
I'm afraid Paxton Hall has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective.
The same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
I have evidence that you hired the first to seize farms.
Two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
Uh-huh.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Start talking, you traitorous bastard.
I can see you're upset. Allow me to explain. And you'll see that there were very good reasons for what I had to do. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to we developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
So you use unwitting farmers to transform the soil.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
Yeah, but food. You destroyed lives to turn a profit.
Look, I'll level with you.
You've already said that.
The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
How about cutting your
Can't
cost?
believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people?
Who are you?
To families.
Were you the farmer I helped in the beginning?
You, Burkett. I can take your job. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
Yeah, that's not enough. And the people your hired muscle killed, what about
You're
them?
right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members.
I don't trust you when you say take care of them.
Do this the right way. I give you my word.
No, that's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those well, perhaps a discount. With that resolved, as a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus.
So now you're trying to bribe me?
And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Are you trying to buy me off?
Did I not make myself clear? And with that job so capable, I'll be needing.
You're going to turn yourself in and I'll be telling the marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work?
No one else can take over your company.
Their families?
There's a board for a reason. Don't try to put this on me, Hope.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed. But the future, you put me away, and this company will fall. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me.
Okay.
That means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel. So be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Horizons that aren't going to work on me. If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors.
Yep.
On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw.
Okay.
Guards! Just...
Get your ankles. My hat now. Yep. And okay. Who am I talking to? Bridget? Hi, Bridget. Bridget McDougal.
He tried to have you killed.
Yep.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Cared about the people loyal to him, but nobody else. Hope was a greedy bastard who put on a friendly face. People can be complicated.
He never seemed that complicated to me. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
And that's how you should remember him. It doesn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that.
Yep.
He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
Yep. I didn't want to.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess.
Yep. Find a path forward. Okay. Bye-bye. Nope. Do. Each faction in the Citadel Systems tracks the crimes committed in their territory. So am I going to be in trouble for killing a governor? That might be a problem. How much of a problem, I'm not 100% sure. No, they seem fine with me.
Good to see you.
Oh, hi. Good, you're not all the way up there.
Back safe. What's the word on the mech factory?
It was their hideout, but I took care of them.
Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Yep.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
That one
has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it wasn't.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back.
Here's your proof.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
He and his men attacked me. He didn't survive the confrontation.
Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
I mean,
easy
no.
For you to say. You ain't the marshal.
That's not also
Not
the
yet,
statement.
but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of.
Yeah.
Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process.
Uh-huh.
There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
I will be a space cowboy. It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity and a high regard for the safety of our citizens.
Yay, I'm a space cowboy.
By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Do I get a hat? I'll try to be worthy of the title.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Yay! Yay! Okay, I still need to talk. Both, you have been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required. Ooh.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically. A ranger's work is never truly... Adios.
Something you need from me?
Holy crap, I got a whole bunch of stuff. New items. Don't care about that. So, I think I got a new weapon. Got a new spacesuit. Ranger spacesuit. Interesting. Find deep space. Okay. Packs, Ranger pack. Helmet, Ranger space helmet. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be a cowboy hat. Intimidation chance, reload speed. Ranger dual wear? Okay. Figured I'd get something. Okay. Maybe in the all section? Because I said I got a Ranger badge. Ranger. Okay, no. But I can change off of this to my... Where's it at? Carry capacity.
Full Ranger rank, huh? Good for you.
Okay. Let's go check out my new ship. New ship. Because if the ship is better than the one I currently have, then I might be ready to go take on the pirates. I have so much stuff on me right now. Oh no, wait, I need to talk to the technician. Okay.
Hey, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
I like the view and modify my ships.
How about it?
UC prison shuttle. Looking very yellow and red. Quick stiletto. Look at the cargo capacity on that thing. Jeez. Yeah. Make home ship. Yes, please. It's so big. I love it. I love it. Am I able to access cargo from here? Nope. The Star Eagle. Did I just hear Sarah say she has something for me? Where do I go? How do I get to the cockpit? Hello? Oh, right here. I have multiple floors. There's lockers. There's a jail cell. Got a new ship. Got a new ship. So big. I don't know where anything is. What's that? Emergency first aid. Look at the cockpit. I can have 4 crew members now. Where's cargo? Cargo? Oh, there it is. Okay, transfer all resources. Then weapons. I'm sorry, what is this? Okay. Tombstone, Disruptor, Dagger, Rattler. I still have so much space for stuff on here. Oh, I love it. Okay. I still didn't find Sarah. Sarah? Sarah? Why are you guys in the jail cell? Open door.
Something? Yeah?
Have anything interesting for
I
me?
thought you'd never ask. Here.
Ornamental root added?
Until later.
What about you?
Man, the galaxy's too big. Yep.
Okay. With that... I'm going to be heading out. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in. I'm so happy I got a new ship, and it is so big. It is so nice. I will be on tomorrow. Wednesday, I believe I have a collab with Action, and I don't know who else.
Starships fly there like comets.
And then I do plan to be on for Thanksgiving and the day after Thanksgiving, but we'll see if things happen and force me to not be able to be on. But with that, thank you everyone so much for tuning in. I hope you have a good rest of your week, and if you are taking part in the holidays and I do not see you before then, I hope you have a good holiday. But with that, bye-bye.